So. Hello there. We're back. It's a bit cold today. But that should be fine. What the hell? That's so loud. What the... Okay, I have to fix that. Why is suddenly there are alerts again?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ay, ay, ay. Please don't resub, guys. It's too loud.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready here. SCV ready.
Basic Reaper spawn.
What's
Let's see what he's going for.
SCV ready?
He's also doing a Reaper expansion or not.
Go ahead. What's going
Probably not, I would assume.
job, huh? What's going on? Bad news? Huh? Roger. Move it. Ah, in the rear.
I am...
Command center
Confused?
upgrade complete. Not
I think we're
enough
getting
minerals.
cheesed.
Huh? The Grand Reaper has arrived. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Pretty sure we're getting Reaper cheese, so I'm just gonna do
In the
this.
rear.
Our SCVs are
What else? A
under attack.
Reaper?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Been waiting. What's going? SCV ready.
Wait, I didn't make another Marine? Mistakes were made.
SCV ready.
I misclicked. He's gonna jump up here 100%. When he has like 4 Reapers, I would assume.
SCV ready.
Oh, what the?
In the
Scam.
rear. By the knob. What's going? What's up? This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Waiting on
Okay.
you.
Oh, good.
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
He's canned, so
SCV ready.
that should not be good for him.
SCV ready. This better.
Add-on complete.
Oh!
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready. SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. enough minerals.
Optics online.
Insufficient vest add-on. Insufficient vest.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Okay. Everything should be like fine.
Gangway. Coming through. What's going on? Talk to me, boss.
We can probably.
I'm waiting on you.
Oh no.
Sounds sweet. SCV ready. Bad news? You up, ready to go.
Not
SCV ready.
not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
he's paying attention.
Got a target.
Thought he wouldn't pay attention.
Insufficient
My god! Stop free subbing. I don't know why my alerts are on again, but
additional
they are
supply
loud.
depots required.
Show me who you. In the rear with the gear. You got coordinates? Channels comms open.
Additional add-on.
I'm a little confused why he's going for a double cyclone transition as well, to be honest.
What's going on?
Because he wants like 2 barracks.
Additional supply depots required.
I mean, it gives him map control. I guess that's not bad either way.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Go ahead.
Come on, finish. Please.
Add-on.
We need starport. I wanna have medevacs. I wanna have more tanks.
Not enough
More
minerals.
marines.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's roll. Go ahead. Ready for dust off. Got a target. Come. Ready to roll. SCV ready. Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough add-on complete.
Go, go. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Yeah, bro, I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
That's fine. Ready for dust.
Not enough Our SCVs are under attack.
Some fire here. Armed and ready. Gangway. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Not upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Station ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. Ready for dust off.
Sick. Okay, let me fix the alerts. Okay, no, it should be better. Again. Thanks Playstore and Nathaniel, thank you guys for the resub. This heat isn't fun. I don't feel any of it. The AC is on now. For me it's too cold. I'm thinking about wearing a hoodie. Six workers start? I don't know, I don't remember 6 workers start too much, but I think 12 is better. Which AC I'm using? Like one of the portable ones. They're pretty good if you wanna like cool down certain area, let's say. Like the ones where you put like the tube outside the window and then yeah. It's definitely good for like cooling down, like for example here I'm setting up my computer and the AC is like right here and like it cools down like all around here like pretty significantly, but you don't feel it like any further than that, not too much at least. But like I'm feeling good when I'm sitting on my computer. It's amazing. I'm feeling so good. Like it's actually too cold even. I can probably like set it. I could probably even set it like hotter. But let's not do that. Like it's just, yeah, I have like some window kit, like if you call it like that. It's like some isolation. It's like some material you put around the window. That's what I got. But I'm not having any of the heat. I can play easily here. I mean, it's my job as well, so nice that I got that. But it's yeah, it does help a lot. I'm so fine. It's like easy peasy. Im Hoodie? Was meinst du? Trainieren StarCraft? The viability of the Raven in mid game, late game? Love him, Jim? Nee. What matchup, man? TVP? Well, you only really build it for some harassment and that's it. Doesn't really have any other use. Same guy, what the hell? I waited for like 5 minutes or 4.
Not enough.
Just end up playing the same person.
Let's go. In the rear with me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Astralis manager, for the
Not
resub.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
How much it costs? Between 300 and 400 euros, something like that.
Let's go. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's probably cheesing me again, right?
SCV ready.
There's some very cheesy like turns at this MMOR.
Go ahead.
Video on a standard TV people, maybe.
Ready. Man, SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
And he's gonna cheese me? No, he seems to be playing
What's going on? Big job.
normal.
Yo. Go ahead.
This game I'm gonna go like that.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
Early game TVT is always a little annoying. You gotta pay attention
What's going
to like his Reaper.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo. Overtime.
Like I gotta pay attention to. Oh,
SCV ready.
to the minimap.
Add-on complete.
You're dead.
Yes, indeed.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Good start.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional
Pretty
supply
amazing start,
depots
actually.
required.
If it was a smaller map, it'd be even better because I'm doing a Reaper Hellion poke. But this should be good as well.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Vespine geyser.
He should know that I'm gonna poke him.
I'm in a SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm surprised he took that anger stance.
Not enough minerals.
All day long.
Not,
That really caught me off guard. Because I didn't have every unit together. Like,
not enough
that was really
minerals.
poorly done by us. Shouldn't be able to do. Like, he traded better than me there, and I had like one more unit. But the angle was really bad because no way I thought he would do that.
Ready. Go, go, go.
It is somewhat like stupid for him to do that. Not gonna lie. Considering that he lost a Reaper, you should know that he has a disadvantage, so
SCV ready for dust off.
he shouldn't be doing stuff like that, let's put it that way.
Not,
SCV ready.
But it worked, so I'm the stupid one in the end.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, what?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Yeah, this guy is like pretty much
SCV
dead.
ready.
Where's the emergency?
He plays so ridiculous.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals.
2 Cyclones probably again, like last game.
Inbound. Talk to
Yeah.
SCV ready.
liberation.
Be careful, because I'm about to lose my medevac.
Picking up or dropping off.
My bad.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
How can we
Okay, this is really good now.
Coming. SCV ready.
we read you? Attention.
Who wants some? This better. You gonna give me?
Oh wait, he has like nothing over here. Where's the tank?
Wants?
Additional supply.
We could use some help here. This better be good.
There's the tank.
Additional supply depots Research complete.
Go, go, go! Roger. Big job. Ben. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
SCV ready.
He's gonna get a Viking anyways.
All hands to battle station.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, tried it for like 2 Marines. I mean, like I said, he's gonna get a Viking anyways.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like I highly doubt he's gonna go for the fast like stim style this game.
Not enough minerals. Not
It really
enough
does seem like
minerals.
he's just doing
Command center
a Viking
upgrade
style.
complete.
Yeah, this Viking.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready to plunder. Want some? SCV ready.
This really seems like a camp TVT, so I'll do exactly that.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I don't think he can really do anything aggressively if I pay attention at least.
Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder. I can't build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's time to take a 4.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like we're just gonna camp this game.
Armed and ready.
Camp TVT.
This better be good.
Not enough.
We could use some help here. This ought to be. You got coordinates?
Add-on complete.
Channel's clear, Bob. Got it. You got.
Upgrade.
We could use some help here. You gonna comms open? Want some? Big wait. Cyclone receiving. Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, we're going Atrax. Not the typical camp TVT then.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy?
I'm such a triad here.
You got coordinates? Show me who you want to die. Cyclone.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go. Want some? Queued up, ready to go. In the ring. What's going on? Man. We could use some help. SCV ready. Okay, ready to plunder. Armed and ready.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
It's a little bit annoying. He knows what my army is. I don't really know where his is.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Want some? Go, go. Enemy contact. Queued up, ready to go. We could use some help here. This
State your request.
gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Ready.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy.
Oh my tanks are like giga out of position.
Command center upgrade.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning combat.
And not the greatest fight ever.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
System.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me?
Awaiting.
This better be good. We could use gangway.
Not enough
Oh, he did.
minerals. Not
Get on
enough
top of
minerals.
these.
Heck.
Not
I mean, he's super dead.
This better be good.
Now what?
We could use some help here.
Unacceptable command.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. Once. This been waiting. Gangway coming through. You
Not enough minerals.
this way. Go. Been waiting. You gonna get want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for duck?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build here. Got it. Go.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Fueled up, ready to go. You got it. Why? Once.
Ready for dust off.
It's being a little bit annoying.
Ready for dust off.
No, what a bad fight.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
We could use some help here.
Jeez.
Command center upgrade.
We need air control.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. You gangway coming through. This better be.
Ready for pickup?
Been waiting on you. This better. Ready to roll out. Big job. Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable command.
Ready to plunder. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the move on some. This better by the numbers, boys. Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable.
We could use some help here. One, ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
This better be fixed. What's up? By the numbers.
Upgrade complete.
Like, we need more quality, basically.
We could use some help here.
On my way.
Armed. This better be
Waiting on you.
ready to plunder help here.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Ready for pickup?
Want some? Sure thing. You gonna
Picking up.
this better.
Life flight's here.
You gonna ready to plunder.
Waiting on. Talk to me.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
No, you've repaired again. Oh, I'm losing my medevacs.
Somebody, get me out of this
Oh,
mess.
there's a medevac still here.
Life flight's here.
Upgrade complete.
Now.
This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy? Big job.
Stay.
Ready.
Mineral field.
Okay, we have more than enough medevacs. Vikings, I mean, now.
Ready for dust off.
So let's go into Ravens.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Scanning shadow field power.
Add-on.
This better be good.
Now he's the guy with like Marines only.
Insufficient command
And I'm the
center
Raven
upgrade.
guy, so annoying. I don't want to be the Raven guy.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
We have like so much more than him.
State your request.
Like our upgrades are miles ahead as well.
Base is under attack. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Base is under attack. Not enough.
We could use some help here. Oh no! Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Wait, people. State.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under enough energy. Not enough minerals.
This festival.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
State your
I don't know, I'm the Raven guy. Have fun. You know, I'm just gonna like play with him now.
Unacceptable landing.
I wanted to end the game the entire time, but he's not letting me. So now I'm gonna be having some fun, I guess.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
ready and state your
Picking up.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Raven unlocked.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State your
Unacceptable command.
It's a pretty aggressive Sensitor.
Want some?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to plunder.
state
We could use some help.
Jeez.
Mineral field depleted.
engineering and
Been waiting.
ready.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
State your
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
His army feels like better than mine for some reason.
scanning.
Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
What's that? Ready to plunder. This better be
Ready.
I think I have too many Vikings. Vikings are just kind of annoying.
At your disposal.
Vespine mineral field depleted.
I think my army is significantly better than his.
Mineral field depleted.
Like he didn't even have like yet one air upgrade. I had like 2-2 already. I had this base as well. I like it more when it's cold because it's easier to deal with like cold weather than it is with warm weather. Like if it's too cold, I can just like wear a hoodie and then it's like, oh yeah, it's fine, you know. If it's too warm, I kind of have to like take off clothes. But then it's like so warm that I would have to run around like naked and it would still be too warm. But it's never like that cold that I can't like put on enough clothes at least. But if your opponents are camping on 1 to 2 bases, like you can get the entire map. Well, thank you. I'm sad the microphone randomly stopped working. So I couldn't stream the pizza the next day. That was annoying. Just couldn't figure it out. I'm a little bit sick today, so I'm not gonna talk as much, by the way. Well, I'm not really sick, but my throat is kind of hurting. It's always so loud in the venue, etc., so it's like very hard to... Like, it's very exhausting. It's very hard to talk as well. You always have to talk so loud that it's hurting your voice. To be honest, I like the hot weather, just not inside, and since I'm mostly in my computer, it's really annoying. Like, I'm using an AC now, so like now I'm totally fine. Like, now it's like no problem. But on the other hand, I always feel kind of bad using like an AC. That energy bill, man. It's gonna go up. Well, my bird is still there, I think. I haven't killed it yet.
Not enough.
Okay. TVP.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So what do
Additional
we
supply
play?
depots.
I kind of want to play my HeroMarine build. It's kind of fun, and I do believe in it somewhat.
Not enough minerals.
Just that like there's many responses the Toss can do against like drilling claws, and if I don't know what they are doing, then it's kind of tough sometimes. But I think it has some good potential to deal some very good damage.
SCV ready.
So I'll practice it a little bit more,
Big job.
even if it might not be as good, but it's very fun to play.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add on. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. This better be good.
Not enough.
That's a really fast Phoenix.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on it. SCV ready. Go it. What's going on?
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Not enough energy.
Bad news. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Add on. Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Cyclone received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional-
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Huh? What? Go ahead. You gonna get by the number. SCV ready.
Ready.
Add on. Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Now. Talk.
And that's a good start.
SCV ready. This been waiting. Who wants some? SCV ready. Gangway.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Viewed up. SCV ready.
I think I forgot to build my tank.
Scanning.
It's like slightly late.
Not
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Wait, scanning the fan, ready for combat.
Picking up or dropping off?
Stay.
It's about to get go, go, go! SCV ready.
Scanning the fan,
Ready.
stay your waiting.
We want a piece of you. SCV ready. I'm on it.
add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Stay.
It's go time.
Combat. Ready.
Kaboom, baby.
I don't like the pathing on this map.
Ready.
Add-on complete.
This ought to be good.
Let's have it. This better.
Research complete.
It's about to get heavy.
So there's actually one pretty well despite my poor macro.
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup?
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Now.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
What an easy game. Oh, it's the opener? I'll not tell you. It's a secret. That was the drilling claws opening. Tank push seems a little bit late though, with this build. So maybe it doesn't line up as well. I'm still not sure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thoughts on I don't like these interview questions. Too lazy to answer that.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Additional supply
Who
depots.
said I should whine? Stop whining? What do you mean?
Not
Good
enough
evening.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
enough minerals.
What's going on? Armed and ready. Roger.
Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. Here.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In this. What's the? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Add-on complete. Not enough not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Hey, that seems good.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got it, Tart. Channel's clear. Show me how you want it.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Inside of
Huh?
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Oh,
Been waiting on you.
Wait. Ready for pickup.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
interesting. I should have scouted for proxies.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup.
Like, I could have just scouted for proxies, like, no problem here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. This bit.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Like, if my Cyclone just went here, it probably would have seen
SCV ready.
his proxy.
Roll out. Give us your. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
There's Blink now.
SCV ready.
Scary.
Acknowledged.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Where's the emergency?
He does have a robo, so
SCV ready.
Not enough.
I'm not gonna get
energy.
SCV ready.
too much done here.
Ready to roll out. In the ring. I can't build here. SCV ready. It's about to get heavy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
Surprised by how many units he had.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Wait, it shoots again? Awesome.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battlefield.
Additional
Commencing. Ready for service.
Ready for dust off.
research complete. Additional.
I can't build here. Wait, let's have a blast. Go on.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys.
Not enough. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go! It's go time!
Not enough minerals.
By the...
Huh?
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in deep!
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Wow, he actually has like so many units.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you. Talk to me. Life flight's here.
Oh, I forgot.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's a little unlucky he took that other base there.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a little bit annoying.
Not enough minerals.
If I pushed the other side, it would have been significantly better.
Your forces are under attack.
Now it's like sort of annoying. I think it's still fine. I hope.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Bro, there's like so many
Ready
units.
for dust off. Waiting on you.
Add on.
And I'm like attacking my own units as well. Not having a boost really hurts.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm so dead.
Your forces are under attack.
Oops.
Add on. Complete. Not enough.
Ready to plunder. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I fear he has a
Not enough minerals.
base.
It's on.
And these zealots are like not dying. It's always so annoying.
What's going on? By the numbers.
I see the observer as well.
Not enough.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! This better. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
I should save a scan in case the observer comes closer.
Upgrade complete. Not
But in
enough
this scenario, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do.
Not enough.
Like, I should have just scouted off my cyclone for proxies. That's pretty much what I had to do.
Not enough minerals.
But I didn't do it. Like, I can just check the right, like the left side here easily with my cyclone and I would see he's like proxy gating us. It's like not that I can't do it, it's just
Not enough.
didn't do it.
Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me?
Insufficient.
Ready to plunder. By the numbers.
Okay, he doesn't have that base at the very least.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
That's something.
Insufficient vessel.
It's on.
And his upgrades seem to be pretty poor as well.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. This better be good. You want it? We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
I have to F2 and go.
Go time.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Somehow it's working.
This better be good. Go time.
Somehow we just won. Okay, it wasn't even that bad of a scenario. So if I just don't attack, then I guess I'm fine. Yeah, I like boosted in the incorrect moment, so I ended up losing like so many medevacs. Pretty sure you could just kill us here. Like I have 8 Marauders and 4 Marines and like 2 Vikings against like 10 Stalkers, 3 Zealots and the Colossus and some, well, the Sentries have no energy, I guess, I don't know. I actually did try to go. But like even here he can continue going, like he doesn't need to be afraid. Guess with +2 and Thermalance it'd be better to attack, but yeah. It was a very good position for him until he did the Zealot throw there. Yeah, I'm using an air conditioner now because it's unbearably hot, so I turned it on. And now it's very nice. Yeah, I mean here in Cologne it's extremely hot as well. But with the air conditioning it's totally acceptable. At least in my room, if I like go to the bathroom or whatever, then it's like a different world than here in my small room. But that's a nice thing if like my computer is like here in the bathroom. It I just have to cool down like a very small room. So I don't care if like the living room or like the bathroom is like hot. I just have to cool down like a small room near the computer, near the bed, and it's amazing. I can sleep well, I can do my work here, I guess you can say. Oh, some TVZ. Nice. Changed. Is unit done for this year? No, it's not.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do 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 do. TVZ. Here we go.
SCV ready. Will butter
Not enough minerals.
What do you mean F? Why do you type F in the chat?
Not enough minerals.
For the Fahrenheit?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go away with your American metric system
Additional supply depots.
or imperial system. Yeah, oh, good for me. My throat is still hurting, so I can't really talk that much. You know, at HomeStory Cup, you have to talk like very loud to the people so they can understand you. So my throat is a little bit hurting because of that.
Let's go. SCV ready.
But I'm enjoying the games. Like
SCV ready.
ever since I qualified for the EWC and like the stress is like over, you know, like, and even qualified, so like I wouldn't even have cared if I didn't qualify, you know, like it would have been fine for me. But like now like the stress is kind of gone, so I don't really have to
What's going on?
play some 10 StarCraft. I can enjoy the games.
Go ahead.
Volume is low.
Center upgrade
Is it?
complete.
So it should be the same as always. Make it like slightly louder, but
Reaper has arrived.
I guess the music is a little quiet.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, I just practice on stream for HomeStory Cup for EWC. I'm probably not gonna play like any customs. Don't really have time for that. I need to stream.
Got something for me to kill.
I also want to record some YouTube videos again. Cause so my plan right now is like I want to record some YouTube videos to keep my channel active again. And then what I want to do is I want to make an announcement video where I talk about like my own tournament that I host, that kind of stuff.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
So the plan is I want to host my own like offline event. I want to open up like, I don't know, a Patreon page and people can donate. There's going to be goals. There's going to be like probably going to even make like a video about it like in real life
Not enough
where I show
minerals.
the potential of the venue or whatever.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
So that's like my plans for after EWC and EWC itself. Like I don't really have any time left to like prepare because that's more important to me. And I just enjoy it more. Oh my god, that's sloppy using the Reaper. They always try and catch the Reaper, man, but I'm like, it's like so easy to not lose it. I just have to remember that they always do this. The thing is, I don't play TVZ very often, so a lot of times
Not enough
I'll not be able to save it because I just don't play the matchup very often.
Not enough minerals.
Are you? Talk to me, boss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
Bandit. Let's go. Huh?
Commands.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
big chop.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Daylight.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Can I click on that? Nice.
Ready. Are you ready?
Not enough minerals.
Light it up. Want a piece?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, so
Not
sloppy.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Add-on complete.
Want some? Go ahead. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Big job. What's going? Ah! SCV
Oh, I lost my Banshee.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Where's the hot? This better be good. Ready to roll down.
Insufficient
Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give me? Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off. Now what?
Buzz. Go, go, go. What? You want me?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Be in the rear. Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Ready for dust. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Want some? This better be boy.
Now what?
Add-on complete.
Toxic.
Playing some games here.
Ready for pickup?
Want a piece of me?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for dust
Let's
off.
actually take the expansion over here.
SCV ready. You gonna get?
Where?
By the
Toxic.
been waiting.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Want a piece? Let's have a blast. Can't wait. Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys. This been
Your forces are under attack.
by the numbers.
Ready for dust off. Ready for
Gangway coming through. This big job. What's going?
Oh, this.
ready for pickup.
Huh? This better be.
Now what?
It's on. Want a piece of me, boy? That's fine. Kaboom, baby! And more.
Light flight's here.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Research complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Base is under attack.
This better be good. Affirmative. Been waiting on you.
Command center upgrade.
Ready for pickup?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Very good trades over here. Whew. The noob that can't even beat Zaun. Wenigstens ist es bei mir angenehme 23 Grad. Can't I do that all after EWC? No, I don't want to. And it wouldn't be a good idea. The thing is, the best thing to do would be, if I want to run like my own tournament, it'd be to announce it like somewhat soon after EWC, you know. Because then people want more StarCraft. Did I watch HomeStory Cup? I actually didn't see many of the games. Not really. It's so cold, I think I have to wear a hoodie soon. I also didn't really commentate any at the games at HomeStory Cup because there were like no Terrans that were relevant enough. So you didn't see me on stream one time, I believe. I wanted to stream more myself, but the microphone somehow didn't work on the next day, and I didn't really have any time to fix it. So that was a shame.
Not enough
What's going? Bad news?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Man in the rear.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Or TVZ. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big jump.
This time we'll build some cyclones.
In the rear with the gear.
Not
Something in the way. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear.
not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's do this. Smoke. What's it worth? Gas from above. Done. Yes, indeed. Certainly. SCV ready. Fair enough. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. Yeah, I'm listening. What's it? SCV ready. Got what? What's it? You gonna give me? Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
Done. Oh yeah, baby. I'm listening. Got something. Yeah. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, from above. On the way. Nothing.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. What? You want something? Whole lot of pain. Fear the Reaper, man.
Ay, ay, ay. Rough game for him. It's not the first time I've seen Zergs like on that map sent down a drone too late and my Reaper actually intercepts it. I hate these kind of games because that kind of like blunder shouldn't happen from his side. No, we'll play him again. Let's drop unit. Press unload on the medevac. Oh, I need to run an ad in 15 minutes. Oh shit. I insta queued to be able to get some more TVZs, but now we're in risk of ads.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
How hot is it in Germany right now? Here it's 36 degrees right now. Well, it's getting colder now. It's getting a little bit later.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. SCV ready.
Ist ein Klimmer? Ja. Ist echt göttlich.
SCV ready.
How's the ratio in income between subs and commercials?
SCV ready.
I think I get like 1,000 through ads and like 600 to 700 through subs, something like that.
SCV ready.
Lieber auf Englisch, dann
Going on.
Not enough
kann ich auch
minerals.
auf Englisch antworten.
Big job. Bad news.
Command center up. Not enough minerals.
Reaper, go scout.
Not enough minerals.
There is.
SCV Armed and ready. I'm the feel the reap. This got something for me, baby. Feel the who wants some. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Go ahead. Huh? Come here. You gonna give me orders? Bad news. SCV ready. That's fine.
Oh, I'm making 3 Marines. That's a mistake.
By the numbers. What's going on? I can't build here. This better be SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm listening. That's all? All right. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Not a bad start, but I'm playing a little bit slow. Let's say.
SCV ready.
This could have been even better.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Command center. Not enough energy.
Why no?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the hot? Ready to raise some?
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Okay.
Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action?
I'm going to
Not
mech
enough
this game, by the way.
Hell yeah. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Light it up.
Engine screaming.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. Light it up. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In trouble.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Eat napalm. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of SCV ready. Are you? Talk to me.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Huh?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bro, what?
SCV ready. Armed. Ready to raise some hell.
He researched
SCV ready.
that.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Canned? I got my ears on.
Ready to raise. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, I didn't set the rally point.
SCV ready. This
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
Absolutely. Ready to raise some hell. Are you? Light it up.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Let's do this. Been waiting on you. I'm in a heap of trouble. Roger.
Additional supply depots required.
Cyclone. Systems go. Cyclone.
Additional supply depots required.
You're the ball. What's going on?
Pretty chill game.
Clear. Got it, Jen. This ought to be good. Got it, target. You got cool.
Ready to raise?
Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you wanted.
Not enough add-ons.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on complete.
Oh man. Stop borrowing units, please.
Adjusting for. Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone roof.
SCV ready.
You got systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it targeted. Channels clear, boss. Comms open.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I got my ears
Add-on complete.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got it targeted. Comms open. Show me who you want to die. In gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Oh, I'll get there.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
In gear systems
Oh.
go. Cyclone ready.
Not enough energy.
Comms open. This ought to be good. Got it. Channels. You got comms. Channels clear, boss. This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what? Optics online. Let's
Upgrade complete.
There's ads playing soon.
go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
I need to finish this game.
Show me who you want to die.
I don't think I can finish this game. Sorry guys. Some of you are gonna get ads. There's nothing I can do about it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I insta searched because I wanted to play another TVZ. So now
Channels.
I couldn't run any ads between the games. So now there are gonna be ads in just like 5 minutes. I can't postpone them.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Command authority
Show me who you want to die.
ready.
Got it targeted. This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Fall back.
We could use some help here.
I should not have played mech.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
State ready. Scanning back.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on complete.
Command.
What's that?
Awaiting.
Taking some fire here.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell. There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. What's that? What's our target? Need some?
I got my ears on.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Moving. Doc,
Channel.
are you?
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
When they get roaches, it usually gets to this kind of game.
Show me who you wanted. Inside. Cyclone receiving. Channel's clear, boss.
Ghost reporting. I can't. Ghost reporting.
No?
Nothing will stop. You got... Show me who...
Now,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
This is not a good fight for him.
Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack. Insufficient.
1 minute.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Something ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough research. Not enough minerals. Command center.
Ghost.
Not enough minerals.
Give up.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Get some. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Yeah, in the ring.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for service. State your engine.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Upgrade complete. Command mineral field upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral not enough minerals.
Give me this. Big job, huh? What's going on?
At not enough energy.
Mm.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Out with it. Ready to raise some hell. Speak. What's that? Coming.
Scanning path. Ready for service.
Bad news.
State.
Ah! It's ready to raise some hell. Solo upgrade.
Hello? Bro was AFK.
Clear, boss.
Not enough energy.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Solo operative, right?
Wait.
Comms open.
Give me the sim.
Add-on.
Enemy contact.
He's trying to surround me.
Channel's clear, boss.
Oh no, there's a fungal guy.
Yes, sir. Come again. Ah!
How can we help?
Bad news. You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted.
I need like more command centers.
Will do. Need something. Go. Light it up. Give me this.
Need something liberated?
Ghost report.
depleted.
Receiving.
Upgrade complete.
Mayday, mayday.
You got coordinates or what?
What's going on? Big job, huh? You sure? Give me the sit rep.
We have you on screen. Attention!
Channels.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade complete.
We read you.
This ought to be. Comms open.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Show me a cyclone.
You sure?
Ah, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
What's going on? Yes, sir.
I didn't want to play this kind of game.
Not enough. Unacceptable landing zone.
But whatever.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be good.
Incoming orders.
Out with it. What's our target? Solo operative. Give us your best.
Got a target in mind.
Yo.
Mineral field.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Copy that.
Our SCV's command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Solo.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. Out with it.
Got a target.
You sure about that?
Show me who you want to die.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
This ought to be good. You got channels.
Attention!
I can't build here. You sure?
Show me who you want to die.
Pedal to the metal. Out with it.
You got coordinates or what?
Mineral field depleted.
Pew pew pew.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Solo operative.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Give me this. What's going on? Speak up.
Command center.
Ready for dust off.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Out.
Ah,
Taking some fire here. This ought to be good.
Go.
we read you.
Vespine geyser.
Liberation.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Sounds like a solo operative. Okay. You sure about that? Copy that. Give me the sip. Solo operative.
You got coordinates?
Come again. John Hamper 5 is not alone.
Enemy contact.
Upgrade complete.
You should come again.
We have you on screen.
Comms open.
Solo operative. Give me the sit rep.
Ready for dust off. We're returning fire!
Contact. Cyclone received.
What's going? Come again. You sure about that? Ghost reporting.
What a game.
Show me who.
Give me the ready to raise some hell. Out. Go. Out.
Mineral field depleted.
Give us your best shot. You
Channels clear, boss. Got it.
come again.
Upgrade complete.
Roger.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone received. Comms open. This ought to be good.
So, you sure? Come again.
Geyser exhausted. Mineral
Copy that.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo operative, right? Solo operative, right? Nothing.
Need some.
Go.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell. Yes. Ben, go ahead. Give us. Go. Give me the. You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted.
Come again. Yes. Out with it. Will do. Solo. I'm in deep.
We have you on screen. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Base is under attack.
Out with it.
Oh no,
Give me the sip.
I don't have cloak.
Solos. Go. What the? So,
Take an effort, drop it off.
I'm in deep. Queued up, ready to go. I'm going. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Lay it on me.
Talk to me.
Ready to raise some. I'm in
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ready.
now.
Base is under attack.
It's getting too hot. Come again.
Income.
Go ahead.
Liberation is at hand.
You sure about that? What's our target? Ghost report.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear. Out with it. Lay it on me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes. Ghost.
Close one. Oh, screw. Oh, yeah, he's out of the camera. He fell over. There he is. Like if he had done more like Nidus pressure, I feel like it's like difficult. That's why I struggle the most with. Cause like it's hard for me to pay attention to the minimap. Luckily he did not do that, so turned out okay. Well, he was just kind of behind since the very beginning, so I think he didn't have much of a chance. But it's kind of hard to finish the game when playing mech against roaches. Feels like I can only throw the game. Mech like grows so slow. Sometimes it's very hard to finish the game. And by the time you're 200 supply, they have like Viper attack, so I don't know. To be honest, I'm like not the biggest mech fan. But against some Zergs is pretty good, I think. So, like some Zergs play like more Queen heavy, for example, that kind of stuff. So against like some Zergs, like I think Mecha is pretty good. But overall, I think it's like not amazing. Like, I think Bio just has more strength. With Mech, you have a good playstyle against certain Zergs, and you have, like, sometimes, like, the games where you don't do very well, but it doesn't matter, because Mech is easier than Bio, you know, that kind of stuff. Against a Zerg like that, though, I think it's not amazing. I should always go Bio, it's just safer. Okay, I'm just running ads this time, so we don't have any in-game, and then we're gonna get going with the next game. No, I don't really want to watch my games from HomeStory Cup on stream. They weren't too interesting, I think. How was my HomeStory Cup experience? Exhausting. Very exhausting. Oh, TBT.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
I'm go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a party because
Supply depots.
people actually drink a lot there. Let me tell you. So it is a little bit like a party. But it's also really exhausting because, like, it's so loud, you have to, like, talk loudly with the others.
SCV ready.
And I was also, like, doing some cooking stuff because I...
Not enough minerals.
For me, if I ever want to work in the kitchen, it's like something like HomeStory Cup is nice because I can like cook for multiple people. Like I don't do the catering there, I just do some freestyle stuff for like 20 people or so. I did that, like I made like 40 pizzas on Saturday, for example, that kind of stuff. So for me, it's like
In the rear.
some practice in that regard as well. To make food for many people, but in the end it was a little bit too much, I think. I'm really exhausted and maybe I even played worse, I don't know. I don't really care too much about my result because that one wasn't too serious anyways, but
Command center.
maybe, I don't know.
Insufficient Vespine pass.
I definitely consider not playing the next HomeStory Cup. Depending on what's the situation there, because I want to focus more on streaming, and after EWC there isn't like much going on, I believe, so. Maybe next HomeStory Cup I'll be cooking instead to further increase my skills to cook for like multiple people. But you never know. It's hard to say what's like the situation like in January when the next HomeStory Cup is happening.
What? You want some SCV
Not
And I didn't even drink very much. Like on Saturday, I had like a bunch of
Not
shots
enough
with
minerals.
my friends that were there and whatever. But I didn't go like super crazy, and I'm still like super dead. Am I gonna cook at EWC? I don't think they have any cooking opportunity for me.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What? You want something? What's going on?
But I didn't take the actual tournament too serious. Like I tried my best when I was playing, but I didn't really prepare anything. I mostly did like freestyle stuff as well.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Who wants some?
Oh, I can't.
SCV
What the fuck are we doing?
Where? Life flight's here. Picking up or dropping off?
Not enough
I
minerals.
didn't unload all my units.
Ready
Not
to pick up?
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, juked him.
Life flight.
No, what? He locked onto my medevac. Oh, what a genius.
Base is under attack.
Fighter moving. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Made for transformation system. Ready to roll out. This better be good. You ready for SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Show me.
Let's go.
Channels. Comm zone. You got coordinates or what?
Additional supply
Where did the
depots
medevac go?
Enemy contact.
Been waiting on you. By the number. You gonna SCV ready. This better be good. Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Want some? Fighter. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Transfer. Got no going.
What a sloppy game by me.
SCV ready. I can't build here. That. Go ahead. Give up. Let's. Got no. What? SCV ready. Need some fueled up. Go, go, go. Roger
Okay,
that.
I do want to get into the position that I always get in,
Going on? SCV ready.
but he's not letting me.
Ready to plunder. Yes, indeed. Fighter. Made. You ready? Give up. What's on SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? This better. Fighter.
Oh my god.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Additional
Go, go, go. Orders received. Going. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think we have to go play lame.
You scared me. I can't build here. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Speak up. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. That's a negatory. It's blocked. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals.
I'm using. Ready to roll it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting. You ready? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Made for battle. SCV ready. Ready to
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
fighter plane. Ready to roll out. Right. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep. You gonna give me orders? You. SCV ready.
Mineral
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Get home. What's our target? SCV ready. Fused up, ready to go. What's that? SCV ready.
insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
SCV
Okay,
ready.
that was bad.
What's going on? I can't build here. I like it. Made for. Transformation.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for action.
Give up. Go ahead.
Additional supply. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got no
Liberation is at hand.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
What's our target? What's that? What's our SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
SCV
That's crazy.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
How can we...
Not enough minerals.
Yo. Ready to raise some SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs
Ready for dust
are
off.
under attack.
Ready to raise some
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Add-on complete.
need some. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got no patience. Ready to raise some hell.
Add. Upgrade complete.
Yes, indeed.
Ready for dust off.
We're returning fire!
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready to raise.
Mineral field.
Yeah,
Not
my
enough
supply is
minerals.
looking really healthy again.
Not enough minerals.
Made for. Ready to raise some hell.
I think we're doing very well now.
Transformation. Get fired up here, ball. Fighter.
Ready for...
Let's speak up. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
His macro is slightly scary,
Not
but I
enough
think we can
minerals.
sort of kill him now even. My upgrades are not amazing. This is like not good for him because like he's killing like a few SCVs,
Somebody, get me out of this.
and I kill like everything for essentially like nothing. Oh, I didn't think he'd be doing that kind of stuff.
It's all me. SCV ready.
Aye.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Really wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. Like, I was about to attack you, not the other way around.
Picking up or talk to me.
Ah, I threw, man. I was about to attack you, and then you did this, and I was unsieged, and he got into this position. I had two liberators in a way. Maybe I didn't even need to do it like that, because he was so well in. Ah, what a throw. What a throw. Like, look at the army value, crazy I lost that game. Well played by him. Yeah, well played by him. He played that super well. Well, I mean that was just my fault for not like camping even more, or like F2ing everything back into the main. I just didn't think he would actually have an army to attack with. I thought like, okay, he just doesn't have as much. Like I got cocky because I thought the game was over anyway, so it's like, yeah, let's just aim with him now. But my upgrades are really bad, so couldn't really aim with him.
Bad news. In the rear with the... Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like he had no starport
Not enough
transition, so
minerals.
we didn't need to do anything. But like we can do something, you know. You just don't want to be caught like unsieged like that. It's like that simple. Just don't get caught like unsieged like that, and then it's like very straightforward victory.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
But for some reason, I just really didn't expect him to be there.
SCV ready.
Yeah, camping isn't really mine, but when you play like that, you have to camp. Well, you don't have to, but it's the best solution.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Terran is a lot about camping nowadays. Like, you gotta be very patient as a Terran player. It's tough when you're not a patient player.
What's going on?
Like, I seek opportunities. I try to kill my opponent.
Command center upgrade.
Just
Not enough minerals.
I'll play the game. Like, it's very hard for me to just not do anything the entire game.
SCV ready.
I feel way more insecure when I do that. That is kind of the best with Terran.
Got something for me to kill.
Like, with Terran, you always have to just trade efficiently and
I'm listening. Yeah, from above.
secure like your bases, have a nice defense.
SCV ready. Certainly. Fear the Reaper, man.
That kind of stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Got something for me. What's it? SCV ready. Yeah. Got.
And when you're behind, like I was,
Not enough energy.
it's better to sit back,
Add-on complete.
pretty much.
What?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
What? You want something?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Got. Huh? Ah! That.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
But in the end, it also comes down to me playing a little bit more chill today, commentating here and there as well. You know, like if I'm focused, like I don't make these mistakes. I think,
Gas.
at least not against players at that level.
Ready to raise. SCV ready. By the numbers. Who won?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Can you really put the overload there and I can't kill it?
I'm listening.
How lame is that?
Got. You gonna
Yeah, like no way I can kill it. What the hell?
SCV ready.
Let me get a Viking.
Ready to raise some hell. Get.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Oh,
What's it? We could use some help here. Got something for me. SCV ready. In the reach. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
I'm coming. I'm coming. SCV ready to plunder. Fair enough. All right. Done. Certainly. SCV ready. Ready.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete.
Who wants?
Receiving.
Bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fine. That's fun. Yeah? They ain't.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
oh, you have like no drones. Leave.
Receiving.
Oh.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
Agreed. SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday.
All day long. That's right. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Oh, it was 6.1k. What? I'll take that. Like the circling run by was a little bit mistimed. He did it after after my Banshee came out. I didn't handle it very well, but like obviously if he doesn't have any circlings at home, then it's like very easy. Like this kind of link run by style is just not very good. Sometimes it works, but like most of the time it will not. And even if it does work, I think I can still win the game. Like you can always come back against a weaker Zerg. In general, against Zerg, sometimes you have good comeback potential. Like mules carry you in TVZ a lot of times. Nice, same guy. Some more TVZ. Nice. I didn't want to play mech that game, but I felt like it. Because he was hiding his overload, I wanted to kill it with like a Viking.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
The grim. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. I'm listening. Got something. Here's a reaper, man. I'm going. SCV ready. Fair enough. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Certain.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something from where?
Oh!
Add-on complete.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
So bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Affirmative.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise?
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Are you ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Right on.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
This guy is not doing very well against Hellion run-bys.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Are you? This been bad. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Oh my god. He's already a step further with the Cryptomorcia.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Sounds sweet. In the rear, with ready here.
Not
You
enough
should send in
minerals.
like an overseer or
Not
something.
enough minerals.
Queued up, ready to go. Talk to me, boss. SCV
Bro, does he not have like roaches?
Our SCV's base is under attack. Add-on
SCV ready.
I got my. Oh, receiving.
What's going on?
not enough.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell.
Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Hydras.
Inbound.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mayday. Mayday. Receiving.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Queued up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to roll out.
Screaming furious. I got my loud and clear. Follow back. Yeah? Right. Turbo.
Queued up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
That looks good. I can't believe he scouted the 2 factory opening and decided to skip the road run.
I got my ears on. Loud and I got my ears on.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics on.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah?
Ready for dust off.
Wait, I only have 2 medevacs?
Light
No.
flight?
Nice.
Talk to me. What's up? I hear you. Speak.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
1-1? I think I should wait for 1-1.
To raise some hell.
I don't think he's gonna have lurkers all of this sudden.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Lay it on me.
Wait.
Got no
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for dust.
Not enough.
something in the way. Use my ear. Speak up. Ready to raise some hell. What's that? Let's set something.
Ready.
Oh, he has lurkers.
Talk to me.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
But no upgrades for them. Nice. Okay, we have to run ads. Well, it just worked because I was just really far ahead that game. Like, the Hellion Rumble just killed him already at the start. Could see it in the income. The tomato sauce for spaghetti is the same for the pizza or not? No. For spaghetti you cook the sauce, and for pizza you don't cook the sauce. You just use passata. Like tomatoes with salt and basil, like max. Maybe some olive oil. And then you let it cook on the pizza. My first pizza stream was amazing. Well, it was a pasta stream, but like, I don't know why my microphone didn't work anymore. Like the next day it wasn't working either, and I couldn't like figure it out because like I was so like exhausted already, and like I didn't really have like a lot of opportunities to fix it. Like it just wouldn't reconnect to my phone. I wonder if it's fine now, but yeah. I wanted to do more IRL streams, but like my microphone just didn't work anymore, so I couldn't. Yeah, I'll do it again, but hopefully then no sound issues like that. Like, I was happy that it worked. Just, I don't understand sometimes these issues. It's like, microphone literally not working for like no reason. Like, it just like wouldn't connect anymore. It wouldn't couple anymore. Is couple the word? Couple? Yeah. It wouldn't couple anymore. It wouldn't link. It wouldn't connect. Like the transmitter and the receiver. So freaking annoying, man. And I just really didn't have any energy to fix it. Like I always like when I got there, like I underestimate how exhausting HomeStory Cup is, because like so many people, like, because I know a lot of people there and they want to talk to me and whatever. I didn't even talk to like many people that I do know, you know, like there were like some people going like that I didn't even like say hi to, even though I knew them, you know, half like the players, for example. I just couldn't, because it's like so exhausting at the end. If I'm trying to do everything like live streaming, cooking and drinking and playing in the tournament, like it was so exhausting. It was fine, but like it was so exhausting I couldn't like handle any sound issues. I couldn't fix them, basically. So I wasn't able to figure it out. I think it should be fine again now. Maybe I just needed to like recharge them or whatever. I don't know. It's like one of those things that like make no sense. Like just out of nowhere, the microphone, receiver and transmitter were like, okay, we don't link anymore. We don't connect to each other anymore. That's it. And yeah, didn't have the cable to connect them with my other phone, so at that point I just stopped bothering because I was too exhausted. So I would have preferred doing another stream like that, and we're gonna do that again in the future, but unfortunately I wasn't able to do it again on like Saturday or Sunday. Tu parli italiano? Sì, parlo italiano. Che cosa vuoi? I need to go to the bathroom quickly. Be right back. Actually, I just ran ads. Let me not go to the bathroom. I'll endure it until the next game so I can run ads again. It's fine. Insta game as well. You like my cooking at HomeStory Cup? Got it. Yeah, it was a little bit chaotic because like the kitchen is always so busy there and whatever, you know. So it's like a little bit chaotic. It's not my setup either. Like I didn't bring anything to cook, so I was just kind of freestyling with whatever they got there over there.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I actually brought like Pity there for me to like help with the cooking, but then he ended up not helping me at all. Amazing.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
Like he was kind of
minerals.
just busy talking to other people over there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what he did. He was just kind of lost at some point. So I didn't have any assistance, and
Not
then like
enough minerals.
so chaotic, man, so chaotic, which is fine, but like it really got on my nerves the next day, and yeah. It's too much for me, guys. It's too much. Next time I'll focus on playing, I think, more than cooking.
what's going?
Or the other way around, I don't know. So dead. Like I'm so exhausted even though I didn't like drink very much. Like a few people wanted to have like a shot with me or whatever, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's go.
Insufficient.
But I
vessel
didn't go
capacity.
crazy, and like I'm still like
What's going? In the
close to being sick, and in general very low energy, at least today.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Gap from
Not enough.
something. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's do this.
enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Death from above. In the rear with
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
what you want. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'll just tank push him. I need to go to the bathroom.
Got something death from fear. Death from above. Got SCV ready. Armed and
Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Uncle. What? Who wants some? Geronimo! SCV ready. Smoking.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
That defense was a lot better than expected.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I should have just gone here and like straight into his main.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Feedback to my pasta. It is very good. Like I'm very satisfied with it. But
Not enough minerals.
the only concern is it turned out very like some parts were like hard because I forgot the pasta machine, right? So doing pasta by hands is not good. At least the pasta I made, like the standard like egg pasta. Doing that by hand is like not optimal whatsoever.
Is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough
You
minerals.
can just force field? Yeah. I shouldn't have come here, but like the thing is, I don't know even where his third base is located. Well, it's game over anyways.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, like Last Fantasy is a good Terran map most of the time. Like there's some spawns that are terrible for Terran as well. But I think Last Fantasy is just a good Terran map. It's like very gimmicky, so you have a good chance of beating really good players with random tank pushes like that. Like, when I say really good Terran map, it's like not crazy good, because like, like, you can get a really bad spawn as well in this map. Like, if I spawn top and he spawns like right, for example, like then it's terrible for me. Because then like he has an easy entry to my main, like with the blink. Like an extremely easy entry to my main base with blink. And I have a hard time pushing his third, and I have the bad mineral layout. So like this map is like, I would say like 66% it's good for Terran, and 33% it's like decent for Protoss. So like most of the time, like Terran is favored. Like if you like between like 66 to 75%, I would say. Like this map is Terran favored 66, 75% of the time. I'm not 100% sure. It all comes down to like the spawns though. Like if I get the bad spawn, I think it's like pretty shitty to play on that map. Here in this game, he got the bad spawn. The second worst one he got. Like, the best one you can get on that map, I think, is if I spawn right and he spawns top. Because then he has a bad mineral layout. I have, like, easy entry point to his main base. Like, that's the best one. The second best is I spawn where I did and he spawned where he did. That's the second best. The third best is I spawn here, he spawns here. So I spawn left, he spawns right. And then the fourth, number 4 out of 6, is I spawn on the right side and he spawns on this side, I guess. That's decent as well. And then the worst spawns is always if you get like this top spawn, because the top spawn just has like bad minerals. Top spawn is always terrible on this map. Like I would even say like at any level it's like terrible. Like everything is just later, basically. Because you get like, if it's like a linear mineral layout, you get like 40 minerals less per minute on a fully saturated base, and that one has like 3. So if I'm on 3 base, I have like 100 minerals at least, like less per minute. And I think that's pretty big, isn't it? 100 mineral less per minute on that map, on 3 base. I think that's kind of crazy. It doesn't matter if it's like a super long late game, but that's the thing. This map is terrible for late game. You don't want to play late game on this map, I think, at all. This is the, like one of the worst maps for late game, probably. Because like the bases are like super spread on this map, I think. But then again, it comes down to the spawns. It always comes down to the spawns in the end on this map. And in some spawns, like it's easier to defend than on others, basically. Like if I spawn on the right side, for example, then and he spawns in the. Let's not go into it. The aircraft is too complicated. I don't have the energy to do that. But basically, there's like some spawns where it's better to like play late game, but overall this map is not amazing for late game, so that's why the top spawn sucks, because you can't really equalize the disadvantage that you have with the mineral layout by just camping, because camping on that map is not really good. Did your arms age the next day during matches? When I made the pasta? No. I felt it when I was rolling out pizza though. Then yes. Then I had like some sore hands. But not when I played, no. I didn't notice it. Must be a hot day. Yeah, it's actually an extremely hot day. But I'm using an AC now, so my room is like perfectly cold. Like I'm having the time of my life. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, and like it's gonna shock me how warm it is. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna be so in shock, like how warm it is. What the hell, man? It's way too. It's like so cold in my room. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so nice. I love it, guys. It's like unbearably hot outside, like in my living room and my bathroom. But oh boy, here it's like completely different world, man. Oh, I'm such a happy person right now. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. StarCraft 3? Oh, it comes out next week. Oh shit, I can't spoil that. The thing is, I'm like streaming from like a small room here with my computer inside. So like it's a really small room, so it's like very easy to cool it down. Like I have one of these like portable ACs. They're very good to like cool down a small area, like I don't know, like 9 square meter or whatever. They can't really cool down like an entire apartment. But around this area here, like the AC is right next to me. It's not pointed directly at me. It's pointed more like behind me. It's really nice. And it's close to my bed as well, so I'm having the time of my life. I can sleep well. I can play some games without being like annoyed because it's too hot. It's awesome. In case you wonder, it's like 36 degrees today, Celsius, not some American unit. How do I get rid of the hot air? Well, there's a tube directed through the window and some other installation outside. Yo, hi. Okay, let's go. Found a game. Okay. Let's do the Woodermine drop build against him.
Not enough minerals.
I'm still testing the mine build against Protoss.
Not enough.
I'm still not too sure how much I like it.
Not enough minerals.
Especially when people like start like blind countering it a little bit. It becomes less powerful, I feel like. Not sure if I can handle all the shenanigans that Toss can do. But it's a very fun opening for now. So I'll stick to it.
Let's go. Fan the rear. What's going?
Additional supply depots.
I mean, without the AC, I wouldn't be able to stream like that today. Like, it's literally saving like my work here, you know. Like, I'm gonna stream 5 hours today because of my sponsor over here, the AC. Like, legit, like, it's like so nice. I already have it for like 3 years, so it's nothing new, but after a long HomeStory Cup weekend, this is what I need. Like, after a like long HomeStory Cup weekend, I couldn't handle the heat.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bird watching you at HomeStory Cup, it still looked awesome. Played well. Thank you, man. I'm glad to hear. There's gonna be more IRL streams in the future, I can promise you that much. I'm even planning on like maybe live streaming the marathon that I run in like October, that kind of stuff. I'm planning to do more IRL content as well because I do enjoy it, and I think it has some potential. Like I think I can
Not enough minerals.
I can create some really good content, honestly.
Add on.
Thank you, PSC, for the resub. Cooking, yeah, I mean that as well. Like, like, yeah. I don't think I'll be streaming like from Saudi Arabia, for example, like during EWC, because I don't think I'm allowed to. Like, if I ask, like usually, oh wait, I need to make an armor. The thing is, when it comes to like content like that, I can't like do crazy stuff. Like, even would love to like stream from like EWC to show you everything, but
Insufficient. Add-ons.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. And if I ask, usually if you ask,
Not
they
enough
don't allow it,
minerals.
basically.
Not enough. Command center upgrade. Complete.
Usually if you ask for something, they say no.
Not enough minerals.
So if I ask like, hey guys, can I stream from like the players area at EWC? Usually what they say is, nope,
Not enough minerals.
you can't.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Drilling
Not
claws.
enough minerals. Not enough
Oh.
minerals. Not enough
Kill
minerals.
it.
Not enough minerals.
Awesome.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like he might go like, what is it called again?
Additional
He
supply
might go
depot.
Stargate,
Not
actually.
enough minerals.
Feels a little bit like Stargate.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Because he's kind of not doing anything right now.
Ready for dust off.
I do wonder how we would do against the Stargate
Not enough
with this
minerals.
build.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Oh, bits.
Not enough.
Want some?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Like right now I'm just happy if I can stream like
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
my couple of hours, you know, like today we have like a nice 5-hour stream.
SCV ready.
My drilling clause is very late, man. My medevac is already across the map
Not enough minerals.
and I still don't have like
Ready.
the drop going.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Ready, state your request.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy? I'm in deep.
Additional supply depots required.
Got a target in mind.
Who wants some?
This is going very well.
This better be good. Go, go, go.
Bro, he doesn't even realize it was drilling claws.
We could use some help here.
Your forces are under attack.
State your request. Order acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning found. Engineering. Combat. This.
Bro, he doesn't even realize it was drilling claws.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job. Ah, you scared me. You want a piece of me?
Add-on. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
And now we kill the observer here for free as well because we sent back the Raven. Like, bro, this game is going amazing.
State your request.
Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates.
Picking up.
This ought to be good.
Like, there's an observer right here.
Ready for dust
Watch.
off.
And boop, are gone.
Research complete.
Observer gone as well.
This better be good. It's go time.
Always ready.
Additional
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Could probably just go add kill him.
additional supply depots required.
Engineering at state of combat. Right away. Scanning silo field.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
State your request.
Yeah, it's like one Colossus.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for dust.
Add-on complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Okay, I should be careful.
Mineral field depleted.
Like in this scenario, you gotta be careful
For dust off.
because he makes Colossus,
Not enough.
and he already has like 3 of them.
Not enough minerals.
So like if he attacks with them, it can suddenly turn
Not command center upgrade.
into a really bad loss because I'm like overly aggressive.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Like he's to fall in, so
Now what?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off?
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough. Unacceptable.
oh good. He never cleared these.
Picking up or
He
dropping
doesn't have a 4th base.
I'm going. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough mineral. Upgrade.
Let's have a blast. Ready. It's about to.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. It's go time.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. First round on me.
Light flight's here.
SCV ready. It's on.
Now what?
Go on. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Just say when. Let's have
They're just
a blast.
styling a little bit.
Picking up or dropping
SCV
off?
ready. Don't leave me hanging.
Waiting on you.
It's go time. SCV.
Not,
Oh, it's on.
not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Yeah, no, here's our Woodermine friend again.
Your forces are not enough minerals. Not
And
enough
pop.
minerals. Not enough.
Only
minerals.
3 probes, can you believe that?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable.
Let's have a blast. Gangway. Coming through. Oh, it's on.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, you had an observer here the entire time. I know, he just had it. Building a Raven is very normal in this matchup, isn't it? If I don't ask in stream, they probably will tell me to shut off the stream and give me like a penalty or something. Or warning. I don't think I want that. I think they're gonna be sort of strict, but at the same time, I think they might appreciate if like somebody is like creating content like that, you know. So if I tell them, can I like live stream like, let's say if I like tell them, can I live stream like in the venue, like, I think they'd be down honestly. Like I think because it's like promoting the event, you know. So I'm gonna definitely bring my stuff over there. In case I need it. Maybe I just win the tournament. If I just win the tournament, I don't do any live stream shenanigans. But I'm gonna bring over like my equipment, my selfie stick and like camera setup. And yeah. I'm sure I can even live stream like from there. But it wouldn't be like the greatest content necessarily, because like, I'm not sure. I just want to do it for the people that are interested, like how it's going there, you know, like how it looks like over there. Like kind of like a vlog, but like a live vlog, you know, so you can literally see everything. Like, I always think about it like this. I would totally watch like a live stream from like a player that is like playing a tournament that like shows around like the venue and stuff. Like, I think I would love that. Like, because you don't really have like any on-site coverage, you know what I mean? You don't really have like anyone like showing like the stuff that is in there. You just see a little bit of the crowd like when the tournament happens and that kind of stuff. But you don't really see like a lot more, essentially. Anyways, let's play another game. Yeah, I have a bird in the background. You can hear him, or? That's funny. His name is Frank. Hopefully StarCraft 3 tournaments allowed. But laberst du? Hast du wieder was gegessen? Thank you, Kartenleger, by the way, for the bits. Neuer StarCraft-Content-Kappa. Do I consider creating a YouTube channel for only cooking, or HeroMarine channel is gonna be mixed as a doing cooking? No, I don't really wanna like make like food videos. Die Farbe ändern können. Lad dir mal den Treiber runter, da kann man sowas einstellen. Razer Synapse heißt es. Okay, we got another game. Let's go. We're winning a lot of games today, actually. And some TVZ as well. Today is a very good day, isn't it? Did I do something right to deserve this? Thank you, God.
Not enough.
Getting some really good games. The AC is doing its work. I couldn't be any happier, my friends.
SCV ready.
Not enough enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can I play mass Thor tanks with banshees? No, I cannot.
Additional supply depots.
I see.
Not enough.
Yeah, I mean it's
minerals.
terrible
Not enough minerals.
for everything video game related, at the very least.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Bad.
It's getting kind of late, like I'm getting tired.
Command center
But don't worry, we
upgrade
still have like 2
complete.
more hours to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
It's all good.
SCV ready.
Just the gameplay might get worse at some point.
Got something. This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas from above. Nothing I can't handle. Yes, indeed. Done. Hidden. SCV ready. On the way. Oh yeah, baby. Merch. Big job. I'm listening. Got something for me.
What a start already.
What's it worth? Let's do. Fear the Reaper, man. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Yeah. Got it. What you want? SCV ready. Armed and. What you want? What's it worth?
Command center upgrade complete.
Where's the Reaper, man? Whole lot of pain. Yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on.
Link's feed is done very soon. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again.
SCV ready. Got something for me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm listening. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Big job. Ready to race?
Insufficient. Not enough.
Engine screaming.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
No.
Not enough minerals.
Got some. I'm listening. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. What's it worth?
I got my
Got some. Who wants some? SCV ready. Fear the.
receipt.
What? You want
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I got
Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No cancer?
Yeah? Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. Gangway, coming through. Yes, indeed. Not tonight. You want some? You gonna get
Yeah? Inbound.
armed? SCV ready.
Receiving. Always done.
This better be good.
Research complete.
Been waiting on you. Gangway. SCV ready.
I got
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not
Looking
enough
good.
minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on this. Better be good.
Mute us. Well, that was a flawless game. He didn't even have spot there. Wow. Funktioniert jo, kein Problem. Who was my favorite player back in the old days? Whitera, MC, Idra, Stefano. Of, I'm not sure. I would say like some of the like MLG Terrans, let's call them. So like MMA, I think. Bomba is pretty fun as well, yeah. Yeah, Innovation and Heart of the Swarm was one of my favorites for sure as well. He was very good in that game. Innovation, Heart of the Swarm. But like at that point I already played against these guys. Like in like 2011 or whatever, I watched like most tournaments. And MLG always felt different because it was like, it's a little bit nostalgia, but like as a European, like it was so nice to like, you know, like especially as like a kid, you know, like me at like 13 years old or whatever, 14, staying up all night long to like watch that StarCraft tournament. That was amazing. I don't have that kind of feeling anymore, you know, but that was like peak content. Watching like the MLG and stuff like that. GSL was nice as well, but it was always like in the morning, you know. But like MLG, like watching MLG like late into the night while playing ladder in between and that kind of stuff with like some people on Skype as well. Sometimes. That was peak. Cause like when I was like young like that, I would always look forward to the weekend because I could like stay up longer. It will come back when StarCraft 3 launches. The beginning will never come back. Twitch is different nowadays. Like back then, like the thing that we're obviously missing nowadays is like hope, you know, like some kind of some kind of feeling that we're gonna have like new players like rising or whatever, but we don't have that anymore. So now it's like watching the same people over and over again, and it's like 12 people. Like, I looked it up the other time. Like, in 2013, I was like ranked 90 on Illegal, you know. I was like ranked 90 on Illegal in 2013. And I still managed to earn like 15k that year in prize money. I was like the 19th best player in the world. 19th. Now I'm like the 20th best player and I get like 10k. Or, well, it depends on EWC. But let's say I get last place at EWC, it would mean I get like 10k. I was like the 20th best player in the world. It's very competitive back then. A lot of players, a lot of tournaments for everybody, like even for like the 19th best player. Hello. Very alive. Inflation. Well, in esports and especially in StarCraft, there is not really a lot of inflation, I can tell you. The prize money has pretty much remained the same over the years. So I mean, if you take inflation into account, then it got worse, of course, because technically we should earn more money. But now we earn less money, so. But you can still compare like the money one by one. So 15k back then is like the same as like now. Didn't change. But yeah, inflation is obviously true, so like the 15k now is like significantly less than it was back then. But you know what I mean, right? 15k would still be 15k. At least when it comes to prize money. An StarCraft-Treffen mit... Nein, oder... Ah, ich werde wahrscheinlich dieses Jahr noch ein Turnier veranstalten. The ladder codes. Well, there's some cheaters on the ladder, but they got banned, I guess, so... But they're still like on the ladder, even though the account is banned. TY, I think TY plays Brute War, doesn't he? Ja, ich geb dir Bescheid. Wenn dann im Oktober oder so. Okay, next game. Some Protoss. This guy is a cheesy Protoss. I could probably just beat him if I play safe, but I'm gonna play the Withermine drop build. Just because I want to know how it does against like a cheesy toss like this.
Not enough minerals.
This is like sort of good practice, but also kind of risky. Like if this was like a tournament match now, I would not play this build, but like I need to practice and I need to see if this build is legit. So I need to do it even against like Protosses that I know are just gonna cheese me. Especially then it's like really good practice. So let's see.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm actually getting a little bit tired already. Not sure if I can last the entire 5 hours for today.
Not enough minerals.
Because my throat is hurting a little bit. I don't want to get sick, you know. As I say that, and AC is like right next to me the entire time. No, but like... Not sure. Maybe I'll play like a few more games and already call it. And then tomorrow we can come back for a longer stream. Like I said, HomeStory Cup, I mentioned it like 10 times already, but like HomeStory Cup killed me again. Crazy.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So this guy's a cheeser.
Big job, huh?
He's most likely gonna like proxy me or something like that. The question is just like what kind of proxy is he gonna bring?
Gangway. Coming
Good probe scout timing. He does see that I go marine.
by the numbers, boys.
Not enough minerals.
Who won, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think this build is pretty good, by the way, against cheese, against Proxygate in particular. Because if it's like a stalker now, I can get like a Wooderman and a Marauder, and that should really defend most like cheeses right now.
SCV ready.
Add on.
Yeah, I had to hammer that dough hard because it was like past that like dough, and making it by hand is like incredibly painful. Incredibly painful, man.
Insufficient
Never doing that
vessel
one
gas.
and ever, like it just doesn't really work.
SCV ready.
Like the pasta wasn't even thin enough. Like ah my god. Don't let me get started again.
Not enough minerals.
It was pretty good, but like with like a pasta machine, it's like so much easier.
Big job. Who wants? What's
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that ever again. I don't use it very often, so that's how I forgot, I guess. I just don't use it very often.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm so sad that my sound stopped working when the pasta was like done.
Go ahead.
Because I couldn't get people
Not enough
for
minerals.
feedback for the stream. That would have been fun, I feel like. Getting some people's opinion.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Waiting up.
SCV ready.
Like I said, this guy... Oh,
This better be good. Gangway. Coming.
what's happening here?
Add.
He goes like DTs or something, right?
Insufficient Vespine.
No,
Not enough minerals.
Just mass blink stalkers? Okay.
What's going on? Been waiting on you. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go.
Research.
Gangway. Coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
That
Not enough energy.
big job. Who won?
Additional supply.
You want a piece? Go,
Bro, what?
Not enough minerals.
we could use some help here. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Oh, wait.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Now, where's the... Wait,
State your request.
ready.
SCV. It's go time.
Light flight.
Up, ready to go. This better be good.
Somebody, get me out of this
SCV
mess.
ready.
Engine is scanning. Ready for service.
I don't want to kill that.
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom,
That's crazy.
Engineer scanning.
Now
Ready.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Wait, the water mine was still there until now. Crazy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Engineering. Combat.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Is ready.
Add-on.
ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research. Additional supply depot. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
State your request. Engineer. Awaiting combat.
Been waiting.
Ready.
Additional supply.
In the rear.
Supply blocks are annoying.
Additional supply depot.
Ready.
Your forces. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Oh, there's a tank here.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespi. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? This better be good.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, attacking into toss is not really a play.
SCV ready. This better
Ready for dust off.
gangway coming through. You want a piece of me, boy? This better armed and been waiting. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! Who wants? You gonna get by the number, boy?
Now
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, I don't have a base.
Ready to plunder. Gangway.
He loves this pylon.
Armed and this better be good.
Base is under attack.
Let's have a blast. By the ready to plunder. Gangway. Coming.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Additional supply.
Ready to plunder. Oh yeah. Been waiting. Armed. You gonna get me?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder. This better be wait by the number. Ah! You scared me. I'm in deep.
Upgrade complete.
ready for pickup.
Kaboom, baby.
Where's the
By the number. This big banner. It's go time.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, it's on. Been waiting on you.
Jeez, man, my macro's like all over the place.
Bad news. You gonna give me
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
ready to plunder?
Upgrade complete.
Can't hold him alone.
Insufficient.
Nice. Yeah, it's the Watermine Drilling Claws drop. Very well deserved 2 ammo more. I actually go 3 tanks. I don't think a VPN really helps with the ping. Frank, shut up. Oh, we're nearly surpassing Gabe, Babe, with Gabe. I go 3 tanks actually, and not just 2 tank into 1 Raven. I should try the build of Cloak Banshees as well,
Not enough minerals.
but I think the Banshees come so late that it
Not
isn't
enough
that good.
minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thank you, Sven, for the resub.
In the rear.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, Nocti, thanks for the resub as well.
SCV ready.
I think this might be my last game, my friends. My throat is not really getting better, so I think it makes sense if I take it a little bit easier.
SCV ready.
But I'll be back tomorrow. No worries. And it's not 100% sure if it's my last game or not.
SCV ready.
I'll see how I feel after the game.
What's going on? In the
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ah. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. I'm listening. What? You want something? What's it worth? Let's do this. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Where? Yes, indeed. Death from above. SCV ready.
Good start again.
You gonna give me orders? What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. What's got? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Command center.
SCV ready. Fear the one. I'm listening.
Not
SCV ready. You got something. I'm listening.
Doing a max build again.
add-on.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big jump.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth?
Command center. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough items. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. What's going? Huh?
Add-on complete.
Okay, blue flame is done.
Not enough.
YOLO.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient vessel gas.
YOLO.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on.
SCV ready. I'm going. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got something. What's it worth? I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm listening.
Our SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
What's going on?
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Sound. Where's the hot action?
Okay, looks good.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Research complete.
What's that?
Add-on complete.
Ready to race?
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
I can't build here. Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Not enough. Not enough.
See if we can come in here.
Not enough minerals.
Light it up.
I never started cloak.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Good skin.
Engine screaming.
Are you ready to talk to me? Are you ready for this?
I made a water mine. Okay.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell?
Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell? I'm waiting. Talk. Go ahead.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Moving in.
Call the ball. Yeah?
Ready to raise some hell?
Optics online.
SCV ready to raise some hell?
Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell?
They ain't getting far. Can do. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell?
You got coordinates?
Taking out the gas is really good, I think.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Fan the ring.
Got a target in
Ready for
mind.
dust off.
Show.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
All day long.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Can't wait.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete.
You got optics online.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Show me.
Not enough minerals.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving.
Talk to me.
Channel's clear, boss.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Move it.
I get you. Show me who you want. You got
I got
Ready to raise some hell?
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Here we go.
optics online.
Okay, let's split our army. I can't talk anymore, as you can hear.
Complete.
Let's split our army.
Contact. Optics online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready.
got my ears on.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Okay, disengage.
Enemy contact.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Don't do that, please.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell? Yeah.
Channel's clear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for dust off.
Yo.
Optics online.
Insufficient vessel
I lost my
gas.
medevacs.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Ready to raise some
Upgrade complete.
Systems
complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are
Optics on.
Ready to raise some hell.
Enemy contact.
Ready to raise.
Ready for dust off.
Systems go. Cyclone.
unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's the story?
Optics online. Let's
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at
Ready to raise some hell.
mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral base is under attack.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Fired up here, boss. I'm in deep.
I got my ears on. Call the ball. Yeah?
Bandit.
Mineral field depleted.
I got my ears on.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
optics online.
that was not optimal.
I hear you.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Can I click on that?
We are at
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for dust off.
command center upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Wait. Need something load up. Talk to me. Got no.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Wanted.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you. Picking up or dropping off.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I got my ears on.
Raise some.
Command center upgrade complete.
No.
I hear you.
Waiting.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm ready to raise some.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready? Need some.
I can't event this.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Got a target.
Base is under attack.
Taking some fire here.
Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
No man, he's killing like all my expensive medevac.
Ready to raise some hell.
systems
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yeah, it seems like this is not viable. I'm just getting overrun by lurkers.
Not enough minerals.
Like this game went pretty flawless and now I'm just losing super hard.
Unacceptable landing zone.
That's not how it's meant to go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
Our SCVs are under unacceptable landing zone.
systems go.
That's
Not
a
enough
shame.
minerals. Not,
Optics online.
Fun style, but I mean, if I lose this game already against like a 5k Zerg, then you can tell it's not good.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
gotta keep going.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
I have to defend this, but I can't.
What's our target? Got no
Ready for dust off. Heading out. Light.
talk to me.
Picking up. Dropping off.
That was an expensive trade for him, though.
Optics online.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
We do take out a base.
Channel's clear, boss. Optics online. Let's go.
Let's roll. Give us
Not enough minerals.
As long as I'm still winning
Not enough minerals.
the game, I'm like not too
Not
upset.
enough minerals.
need some.
Thing is, I
Not
just
enough
don't think we are
minerals.
winning.
Ready for dust off.
I have too many medevacs now as well.
Lay it on me.
Not enough minerals.
Going. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
What's our
Ready for dust off.
speak up?
Mineral field depleted.
Wait.
Vespine geyser.
I have way
Not
too many
enough
medevacs.
minerals.
Head. Picking up.
What's the story? Going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Speak up. What? Ready to raise some hell. Got no. In the rear with the
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
ride on.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Give us. Big job.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Speak up.
Base is under attack.
This is a play. It's a play?
Taking some fire here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser. Base is under attack.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Taking some fire here.
Not enough minerals.
Enemy contact.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup.
Got a target in mind. What? Cyclone received.
Not
I felt like this game was going like superb the entire time, and like it became this close. Kind of crazy. Yeah, like I was up 30 supply here already. Well, here I have 2 some units. I guess sometimes I was like trading a little worse, but like perfectly fine. Getting good upgrades. His upgrades are decent, but he's not getting any further upgrades. Like, how did it go so bad? Like here I attacked, right? And then I just didn't have any halberds. Yeah, here this attack was probably where I lost it. Somewhere. Like this even was fine. This was not even that bad for us. It was bad, but like, it was still playable. And then here I lost the game somehow. Because I engaged into him here, and then I lost all my halberds. And like now here I guess that wasn't it. There was not probably no reason for me to go in like that. I could have like danced a little bit more. The Banshees didn't do much against that, but that doesn't matter. Like the Banshees overall did like something. Like it doesn't matter if they don't do anything. Like look at this, they have like 12, 10, 8, 5 kills, like 6 kills I mean. Like that's not too bad, that's all good. It's part of the plan. But like here, disengagement was just not really it. Into the Hydra flank, into the creep. And I didn't have any halberds, and then he... here I even pushed it further. No wait, this was fine. This was fine. But then, somehow I didn't have any more units, like, my reinforcements were just late. Like, if I just have, like, more halberds now, I guess it's fine. I just need to make, yeah, I'm making Hellions, but have them right now. And then, like, this army I can't engage into. So this is what went wrong. Like, this army I just can't engage into. Some tanks, I guess, for support could have been better. Just a few tanks here would have been good, I guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Probably affordable though, just like a few tanks, because like I'm getting like 10 base, like I'm getting every single base right now. Like as long as I defend now, I guess I'm like good. Because he was like at a really bad economy. So yeah, a few tanks. I was thinking about BCs already, but a few tanks would have been good. Just having a few tanks is not bad, I guess. Like 5. 5 tanks, something like that. You don't really need like anti-air against mutas, I think. It's very unlikely they go mutas anyways. It's more likely they're gonna like do some roach attack with like queen, drop a lot, that kind of stuff. When they play against this. Have I booked my flight to EWC already? ESL does that, I don't have to do it. Thanks Jin Kamui for the sub. $5K. I just need see the number in front of his MMR, so I say like 5K. You know how I mean it. I'm a 6K Terran. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I think we're gonna play a few more games, but I need to run nets. Let's do it. I'm gonna play some more. Hopefully I don't regret it tomorrow. But yeah, as long as I don't talk too much, I guess it's okay. Or too loud, I guess. My voice is kind of hurt from the HomeStory Cup, as I mentioned, so it's actually hurting a little. Maybe just one more game. It's not great. Kind of want to surpass Babe again. Gabe? What do you mean? You have to be careful making bad jokes in the chat. That's the only way to really get banned here. If I could make a patch, what would it be? Remove products. Searching, searching, searching. Oh, I have to sit properly. Found a game.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Hear me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the...
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bandit. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way. Go ahead.
Marine.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Ah!
And then factory.
Man, what's going on?
Not enough minerals. Command. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? You want a piece?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. This better.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready here.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. By the
Very chill game so far.
Not enough minerals.
Very chill game.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on. Not enough energy.
There's the hallucination.
SCV ready.
And trailing claws.
Big job. Bad news? I can't.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Doo-doo-doo.
minerals.
Tank, tank, tank. Tank, tank, tank.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Game SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Kind of want to try and like
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust
drop
off.
where he doesn't see us.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Oh, I think he can smell it.
Go ahead.
You got cool.
Not enough minerals.
This way. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals.
Ready. Now what?
Let's go like
By
here.
the number. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Research. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna give me? What's that?
Where?
Additional supply depots required.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
It's coming for
Get me out
us.
of this mess.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Roger.
Scanning.
Waiting on you.
Ready.
He seems very eager to get rid of that medevac.
Engineer.
We're not having any of that,
Not enough
however.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Combat.
Now what?
State your
Not
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. You want a piece of me? I'm in deep.
additional supply depots required.
Got it. SCV ready.
waiting. Ready for service.
It's a little bit annoying.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Bandits.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
Let's have a plan. SCV
Not a bad trade.
it's on.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
This guy is really not using F2.
SCV ready.
It's like a challenge for me because I want to use F2.
Ready for dust off.
Here's some help here. You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. Kaboom!
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Upgrade. Not enough. Add-on complete. Research complete.
Talk.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, he doesn't have the base here.
Add-on complete. Research.
It's on.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Where's
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
waiting on you?
Command center upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
Additional supply depot.
Go time! You got it. SCV ready. It's go time.
Understood.
This better be. Oh, it's on.
Like, what if I just dropped here? Would have been easier, I guess. I put the stalkers first here. Ah, he had multiple stalkers, okay. He's really eager to snap my medevac. He didn't even have a third. His third, his third was so late. And then he lost like every single stalker. Yeah. Like, he had enough units though, but no vision. Oh. My throat is actually hurting more than when I started streaming. That's not good. Is that Baby Marine? Is Baby Marine? I don't know. I just know he's very handsome. Probably the most handsome person on the planet. That Babe guy. It's the only thing I know about him. But guys, I'm actually gonna call it here because my throat is actually hurting quite a bit. I think I should let my voice rest a little bit more. Who won? Me, of course. I won. So, thanks everybody. Man. thanks everybody for watching. Frank needs some food as well, yeah. I'll give Frank some food now. You can see he's like crying. Thanks very much for tuning in today. I'll be back tomorrow for a similar stream. Now that I have the AC, like I said, it's like not a problem for me to stream. It's like 36 degrees outside, but with the AC, it's like, at least in my room here, in my like computer room, it's so convenient. It's so nice. If I go out to like the living room or like the bathroom, it's like overwhelmingly hot, but here it's cool. It's nice. So I'll sleep well, basically. I can stream, like, I'm not annoyed by the heat. Tomorrow it's gonna be the same, you know. Tomorrow it's also gonna be very hot. So yeah. Thanks one more time for watching, and I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll run some ads and then go offline. Let me do that right now. Alright, see you then.
Morgen so